It will be before the thing was done. It will be 6 minutes before 10 minutes. Yeah. National Women's Day.
I like the film. You don't make it very fast.
I mean, yeah. Are you repping? You can do it if you want. You sure? Okay. Have a break. Yeah. Do you want to commentate? Why not? No, it's fine. I have these ones. I have the same one. You don't have a choice.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. All good?
I don't know if my voice came through before. I'll just say it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the screens.
Sorry,
I had YouTube Premium on, that's why you still see me.
YouTube Premium. Yeah.
I know, I'm weird.
What do? Listen to TikTok edits when you look. He'll be on TikTok and he'll just like repeat the same video.
Yeah, repeat. It's so nice, sheltering. But very much,
Yeah. Literally.
I don't even, I'm not going to overpost this. I'm not going to You're all right. You're good.
Yeah. We are about to start flight D. We are starting off with Max with 130 kilos on the bar. I think this could be Max's first ever competition. You should go in. Okay, no, he was just like that.
It's super nonchalant, isn't it?
He just was so stiff earlier.
I know. So long.
Is there any sub juniors? I don't even think. Yeah, but it doesn't say what team. The bar is loaded now for max 130 kilos on the bar. That is 3 white lights. Next up, we have Alex with 150 kilos on the bar. Alex has been competing since 2024, and he is coming out with a match PB for his squat. This is also his second ever competition, so very impressive. Very nice. That is 3 white lights. That is a good look. Next up we have Wasim with 150 kilos. This is his first ever competition. Wow, that was super speedy. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Jason with 160 kilos. The bar is loaded. Jason has only been competing since 2025, and this is his second ever competition. Very nice. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Oliver with 162.5 kilos. I think this is also his first competition. Lots of people that are very new to powerlifting. It's good to see. The bar is loaded now. Very easy. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 180 kilos on the bar. This, yeah, thank you. This is a 2.5 kilogram PB. This is also his second ever competition. That was very easy. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Aiden with 180 kilos on the bar. Aiden has been competing since 2024. He is our only under 120 lifter in the flight. Just making sure he's doing up his wrist wrap properly before he comes onto the platform, because that is the rule. The only thing you are allowed to adjust is your belt. Aiden has 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's hope he can get that start command. He's got it. Very nice. That is 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Rodette with 190 kilos. I think this is his first ever comp as well. The bar is loaded. Just making sure that he straightens his legs on that lockout, so he can get that start command. He's got 20 seconds left, and he's got the start command. That was a very easy squat there. Just making sure that he sticks to those rules. Next up, we have Henry with 200 kilos. He has been competing since 2022. The bar is loaded. Very nice. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Nathan Young with 210 kilos on the bar. I know Nathan has had a good prep, so hopefully he shows it on the platform today. The bar is loaded now for Nathan. Very nice. The referees say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Ryan with 210 kilos on the bar. Ryan has competed for Team GB twice in 2025. He has also been competing since 2022. Very experienced lifter. That is so easy. He's also wearing the USA singlet, which I think is pretty cool. That is 3 white lights. Good lift. We are now on to our second attempts. We are starting off with Gareth with 255 kilos. Oh wait, we're not on our second attempt. We're still on our first. We just have one more left. This is the last one. 255 kilos. Gareth has been competing since 2015. Very narrow stance, but that was very good. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Right now, we are on to our second attempt of the flight. We are starting off with max of 137.5 kilos on the bar. We have a very high bar squat here. Some people prefer to squat with a high bar than a low bar, but personally, I think that is more impressive. That looked very nice. That is 3 white lights, and that is a good look. Up next, we have Alex with 160 kilos on the bar. This is a 10 kilo personal best at his second competition. A little bit of a fight there, but it looked good. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lick. That is a 10 kilo PB. Up next, we have Wasim with 162.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. A little bit of a fight there. That is 3 white lights. That is a good look. Up next, we have Jason with 170 kilos. This is a 5 kilo personal best at his second competition. Very nice. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Oliver with 172.5 kilos. Very deep and beautiful squat there. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 192.5 kilos. This is a big PB for Christian. His current PB was 177.5 kilos. This is a 15-kilo PB. Just making sure the bar is loaded correctly. Lots of support in the crowd for him today. He fights it and he goes up with a smile. That is 2 to 1. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Aiden with 192.5 kilos. Very easy. Very easy as a second attempt. 2 to 1. That is a good lift. I'm not sure what that red light was for. I think maybe depth. Maybe. Next up, we have Redek with 202.5 kilos. Very easy. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Henry with 212.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Very nice. 3 white lights is a good lift. Up next, we have Nathan Young with 225 kilos. The bar is loaded now for Nathan. And that was so easy. Very good. Second attempt now. That is 2-1. That is 3. That is a good lift. I think that could have been on jet. Let's have a look. I mean, it looks okay from where I'm sitting, but obviously the refs have a better view. Next up, we have Ryan with 227.5 kilos. This is a 17.5 kilo jump, which is expected. Very easy. That could have been faster than his opener, actually. That is 3 white lights. I wouldn't be shocked if he takes another big jump there. Next up, we have Gareth with 270 kilos on the bar. This is a 5 kilo personal best. And that was a grind, but he did get out and it looked good to me. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. We are now on to our third and final attempts. We are starting off with Max with 140 kilos on the bar. He has a very upright and high bar score, but it looked very good. And that was 2-1. That was a good lift. Up next, we have Alex with 162.5 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo personal best as well. The bar is loaded. Oh, just a little bit too heavy there today. Brilliant effort though. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Up next, we have Wasim with 167.5 kilos. Oh, just not there today, unfortunately. Next up, we have Oliver with 180 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. Very deep and very nice. Brilliant choice. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Jason with 182.5 kilos on the bar. This is a 17.5 kilo personal best. And this is the second competition. All right, it's 3 white lights and a good lift. That is a nice personal best there. Up next, we have Christian with 197.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Christian, and the crowd are with him. Very loud today. Just what we need. This is also a 20 kilo personal best. And he fights it up. Oh, wow. That is a brilliant fight. Let's see what the refs say. And that is 2-1. That is a good lift. And he is very happy with that. Up next, we have Aiden with 205 kilos on the bar. This is a 5 kilo personal best. And he's walking on the platform with a smile. And he fights it up. That looks good to me. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Rodette with 210 kilos. That was very easy third attempt. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Henry with 225 kilos on the bar. This is a 5 kilo personal best. The bar is loaded. That was a very deep squat, and he manages to get it up. It's 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Nathan Young with 232.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. The bar is loaded now for Nathan. Come on, Nathan.
What open?
And he grinds it up and he's happy with that. That looks good. That is 2-1. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Ryan with 240 kilos. Yeah.
What am I playing? Ryan! Come on! Ryan!
And that is so easy. Definitely not a bad attempt. That is 2-1. That is a good lift. Last up, we have one final squat with 275 kilos for Gareth. This is a 10-kilo personal best. Oh, just a bit too heavy for him today. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Brilliant effort. That is the end of squats for Flight E. We are going to be starting Flight E. We are starting off with 165 kilos for Chris. You don't understand the rage that me and the bar is loaded for Christian.
Yeah, I remember it.
Very easy. That is 2-1. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Alex with 170 kilos on the bar. I'm okay, I've got monster and stuff like that. So take them, please. Thank you. Well done. I mean, Yeah, you did really well today, by the way. Your bench is actually like.
You alright?
Yeah, make sure you eat. Next up, we have George with 170 kilos on the bar. George has been competing since 2024. And that was like a pause squat. Wow. That was really satisfying to watch. That is 2-to-1. That is a good lift. Next up we have Gra with 180 kilos. The bar is loaded. The refs are just asking him to make sure he straightens his knees before he can get the command. And he's got it, and it's very easy. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Nick with 185 kilos. This is a 2.5 personal best just as an opener. That was so speedy. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Rayhan with 195 kilos. Yeah, I think it's a minute. That was very nice and snappy. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Tom Kemp with 195 kilos. Tom has been competing since 2023. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. I think that is due to depth. It looked a little bit higher. The hip crease needs to be in level or below the knees. So hopefully he'll just reattempt that. Next up, we have Joshua with 205 kilos. You want to have a go? You want to have a go? You sure? No, I don't mind. But I thought you wanted to do it, Adam. They forgot it again. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. You're meant to have one. Up next, we have Darren with 220 kilos. Darren isn't weird seeing Darren compete as he's usually spotting a loading on the platform. And the bar is loaded for Darren. He's got lots of support from the crowd today. That was very nice. And that was 3 white lights for Darren. He's also spent all morning handling, so he's had a busy day. Next up, we have Rise with 225 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. Very easy. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Peter with 230 kilos.
Sweet flakes on TV.
I know, I literally think. A little bit of a fight, but I'm sure he's got more in the tank. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 230 kilos. Joshua has been competing since 2017. Very nice. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Tyler with 230 kilos. That was super speedy. So easy. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Adam with 245 kilos. Very easy. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Chris with 172.5 kilos. This is the second round of attempts. This is a 7.5 kilogram jump from his opener. That is very easy. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Chris. Next up, we have Alex with 185 kilos. This is a 15 kilo jump from his opener. That is super easy. And 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Next up, we have Gruia with 190 kilos. This is the same weight on the bar. This is a 10 kilo jump. Ah, that is very easy. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have George with 190 kilos on the bar. That is a very nice squat. It just looked like he rushed the command then, so that will be a no lift. I think he skipped the squat command as well, actually. Up next we have Nick with 192.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo PB. That was very speedy. That is 3 wet lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Tom with 195 kilos. The bar is loaded. This is Tom's second ever comp. It's been 3 years since his last competition. He is retaking his opener, and that was very easy. Let's see if the refs think that is depth. And they do. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Just getting used to being back on that platform. Up next, we have Ryan with 207.5 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilogram personal best. No, not personal best, sorry, jump from his opener. Very snappy. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. All right. Up next, we have Joshua with 220 kilos on the bar. Very nice. A little bit sticky, but I feel like he's got more in the tank. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Darren with 230 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Darren and he is ready for this. That is a very nice second attempt. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Up next, we have Rise with 237.5 kilos on the bar. That is a very nice second attempt. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Peter with 240 kilos. This is a 5 kilo personal best. That was good. That was a bit of a grind, but that was 3 white lights. That was a good lift. Up next, we have Tyler with 245 kilos.
Lucy, you're fine.
Why did I even say
Lucy, it's fine. It's the wide I'm talking about.
That was a very nice squat. And that is 2 to 1. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Joshua with 250 kilos. This is a 15-kilo personal best. The bar is loaded. That was a grind. But that was 3 white lights and that was a good lift. We've seen a few grinds for our second attempts. So I'm interested to see what they go for their thirds. Sometimes people make it look more difficult and then their third attempts end up being easier. So you can never predict what's going to happen. Next up, we have Adam with 265 kilos. This is a match personal best. The bar is loaded for Adam. This is also a 20-kilo jump from his opener. That was very nice. That was 3 white lights and a good look. Next up, we have Chris Gibbons with 177.5 kilos. We're now on to our third and final attempt of the day.
I don't went back.
The bar is loaded now for Chris. His first and second attempt have looked so easy, so let's see how this moves. That was lovely. That was a bit too easy to be a third attempt, I think. And that is 3 white lights. That was a very good third attempt. Next up, we have George with 190 kilos on the bar. He has retaken his second attempt as he missed the squat command. And that looks good to me. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Nick with 195 kilos on the bar. This is a 12.5 kilo personal best. The bar is loaded. Yeah. I think that's the thing when you go down a bit fast, you can lose your balance very quickly. But I do think he's got it, just not today, unfortunately. That was a good effort. Up next, we have Gruia with 200 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. And that was a good fight. And that is 3 wet lights and a good lift. Up next, you have Tom with 200 kilos.
It's just it's the wire.
Very nice. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. Up next, we have Alex with the same weight on the bar. The bar is loaded for Alex. This is a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt.
No. You're right.
That was a very nice squat. Looked very satisfying as well. That is 3 white lights and a very good lift. He looks so happy with that. Next up, we have Rayhan with 220 kilos. This is a 10 kilo personal best. Very nice. That is a very nice squat. He sunk it so much as well. And that is 3 white lights. He did just walk through the front of the squat rack, so I'm not with the new rule. I'm a bit confused. I think they're going to have a word with him at the moment. Because he got the 3 white lights just before he went through the front. So I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen there. But next up we have Joshua with 230 kilos on a bar.
I got mine here.
That was a very nice squat. And that was 2-1. That was a good lift. Up next, we have Darren with 235 kilos. This is a match personal best for Darren. And it looks like he's not coming out for his third attempt today, but he is just thanking all the spotters and loaders. We'll just let the clock run just to make it fair for everyone. Okay, next up we have Peter with 245 kilos. This is a 10-kilogram personal best. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, that was just a little bit too much for him today. Up next, we have Reese with 252.5 kilos. I've currently been pronouncing his name wrong, so I apologize, Reese. This is a 12.5-kilogram personal best. That was a very nice fight there. And that was 3 white lights, a good lift. We only have a few squats left for the day. We have 252.5 kilos on the bar for Tyler. This is a 12.5 kilo personal best. That was so speedy. Wow. Very speedy. And that is 3 white lights, a good. Last up for our third and final squat for today. We have Adam with 277.5 kilos on the bar. This is a 12.5-kilogram personal best for him. The bar is loaded. And that was very nice. That is 2-1. That is a good lift. And that concludes our squats for today's championships. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for our bench. We will start with Flight D. We are starting our bench session with Flight D. And we are starting off with Aiden with 90 kilos on the bar. Yeah. That is 3 white light. Next up, we have Wazim with 95 kilos on the bar. Will I be alright to leave you in a minute, just for like literally 1 minute while I run to my car? I'll be like really quick. What do I need to press? So basically, to be honest, you can just leave it on number 1. Just leave it on that, it'll be fine. You don't need to move it around. Do I need to press replay? If you want to, but there is someone in the way at the moment, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, actually.
That was a good lift.
Just press replay for 1. I'll literally be 1 minute. I'll like.
Next up, we have Max with 100 kilos on the bar. And that was a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 102.5. Christian's bench PB is 107.5, so this is a nice 5 kilos below that. Hopefully a nice easy opener. That was really quick. 3 white lights for Christian. Next up, we have the same weight for Jason. Wearing the new pink SVD singlet. And that was 2 to 1, but a good lift for Jason. Next up, we have Alex with 105. So fun, it's really easy. It's fun. I just keep pressing that button. Ah, what is this? How long was that? Have you done this before?
Exactly, you just experience.
Little bit of work, but still a good lift. Next up, we have Henry with 110 kilos. Henry has had a good day so far, going 3 for 3 on squats. Was a good lift. Next up, we have Oliver for 110 kilos. Glad you're doing that. Thanks. It's lovely. I'm having a great time. No, I'm fine. He's just said from once before. I don't have any friends. Very quick for Oliver and 3 white lights. Good lift. Next, we have Reddick with 115 kilos. Believe that this is his first comp. Might be wrong, but having a good day so far. 3 for 3 on squats. Very easy. I expect to see a lot more loaded in future attempts. Next up, we have Nathan with 130. Nathan's handler has promised me that he's going to be putting on a show today. Nathan also having a good day so far, going 3 for 3 with squats. Nathan's bench PB is 142 kilos. Very nice, very easy. I think that's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights, good lift. I'm having such a good time. Next up, we have Ryan with 140 kilos. Wearing a Team USA singlet, but believed to have been part of Team GB twice last year. His bench PB is 150. So looking like he might break that today. Another lifter having a really good day, going 3 for 3 on squats so far. Very, very easy. Expect to see a lot more loaded. 3 white lights, good lift. This is Gareth with 142 kilos. Gareth's PB is 150, so looking like he might break that today. On 2 for 3 on squats so far. Very easy bench, 3 white lights. But now starting the second round of bench press for this flight. Starting off with Aiden at 97.5. He's gone for a 7.5 kilo jump. This will match his comp PB. Easy. Very nice second attempt for Aiden. 3 white lights. So hopefully we'll see a PB on his next lift. Next up, we have Wasim with 102.5. Wasim has gone for a 7.5 kilo jump. That's opener moved really well. Ooh, a little bit of work, but still a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Alex with 110 kilos. This is actually 5 kilos over Alex's comp bench PB. So for a second attempt, this is obviously a lot of progress has been made since his last comp. Just setting himself into the bench using the new Eleiko pad. It's a lot softer than the old one. Oh, okay. Just a little bit of work. Unfortunately, no lift. Hopefully he will come back and get it on his 3rd attempt. Next up, we have Christian doing a 110 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo comp PB. Another 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. A lot of support for Christian in the crowd and a good lift. Hopefully we'll break his PB by even more next time he comes out. Next up, we have Max for 110 kilos. It's a 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. A little bit of work, but still a really good lift. Really clean. Next up, we have Jason for 110 again. This is 5 kilos over his comp PB. Very nice. A lot left in the tank as well. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Henry with 115 kilos. So this is 7.5 under Henry's best competition bench. Hopefully this is a nice, speedy second attempt. Very controlled descent and look like a good lift. See what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good lift for Henry. Next up, we have Oliver with 120 kilos. Believe that this is Oliver's first competition, but been having a good day so far. It's a 10-kilo jump from his opener. Oh, a little bit of work, but I think it was good. Don't think there was any downward. Oh, 2-1, which is a good lift. Next, we have Ruddick with 127.5. Believe that this is his first comp. Quite a big jump with 12.5 on his opener. Easy peasy. Put some more weight on the bar. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Nathan with 137.5. Nathan's quite an experienced lifter, been lifting for quite a few years now. Unsure how many competitions he's done, but I know he's done quite a few. Yeah, nice. Nice clean lift. And referees say, yep, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Ryan with 150 kilos. Ryan, as I said earlier, has been in Team GB twice last year, and this will match his best competition bench. Sporting the original USA SBD singlet. Very easy. Expect to see a lot more on the bar for the third attempt. Next up, we have Gareth with 150 kilos. This matches Gareth's best bench in competition. I can happily. I'm happy to use my brain. A little bit of work, but still 3 white lights. Always good to match your competition bench PB. So we now go into the third attempts for this flight on bench. First up, we have Aiden. Aiden's best bench is 97.5. He's got 102.5 on the bar. This will be a nice 5-kilo PB. Just get stuck halfway. Be there next time. Next up, we have Wasim with 107.5. Gone 2 for 3 so far on bench, so hopefully he'll get this. A nice 5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Unfortunately, not today. Next up, we have Alex with 110 kilos. This is retaking this weight. This is 5 kilos over his comp PB, so hopefully he gets it this time. Bench is such a technical lift that if one thing's off, sometimes it can cause the lifter a bit of trouble. So hopefully he gets it right this time. Not today, unfortunately. Next up, we have Christian with 115 kilos. First and second moved really well, so hopefully this also moves well. This will be a 7.5 competition PB. First and second bench have been very speedy today, so hopefully we see that again now. Yeah, give this man a 4th attempt. 3 white lights. Good lift. And next up we have Max with 115 kilos on the bar. Sporting the new A7 singlet and a little bit of a fight, but I believe that's a good lift. Oh, no, that's a yellow. So that's likely for a bum raise off the bench, unfortunately. Next up, we have Jason with 117 kilos on the bar. This would be a big PB for Jason. His current PB at competition is 105. Yeah, nice. Smooth attempt. Think it's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Couldn't ask for anything better. Nice big PB. White lights all round. Next up, we have Henry with 122.5 kilos. His third attempt. This will match Henry's competition PB. Unfortunately, not today. Just a little bit too heavy. Next up, we have Oliver for 122.5 kilos. Believe that this is his first comp, so hopefully this will be a PB. We had a good day so far. And 3 for 3 on squats. Very smooth. 3 white lights. Looks like he's quite happy with that. Next up, we have Braddock with 140 kilos. He's had a good day so far. A 12.5 kilo jump from his last. I believe that this is also his first comp, so very strong bench for a first competition. Easy peasy. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Very happy with that. Very good performance so far. Next up, we have Nathan. This will match Nathan's PB, competition PB. Was it? 2.5 under. A little bit of work, stays with it. Think that was a good lift. Yeah, he's very happy with that, as it should be. Next up, we have Ryan with 155 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Ryan if he gets it. His first and second bench have been very, very strong. Yeah, needs a 4th attempt. I think even his handler is a bit shocked with the speed of that. A good lift, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Gareth with the same weight of 155 kilos. Yeah, stick with it. Oh, unfortunately not today. Gareth still walks away, matching his comp PB. So now we start. We now start our next flight of Flight E, which is 105s and 120 kilo men. We start off the flight with Chris with 107.5 kilos. Chris has had a good day so far. We're going 3 to 3 on squats. Very easy, very nice opener. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Gru with 120 kilos. Believe that this is his first comp, but having a good day so far, going 3 for 3. Nice, easy opener. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Tom with 125 kilos. Having a good day so far. Gone 2 for 3 on squats, only missed an opener. Very easy. Opener for bench with 3 white lights. Next up, we have Alex with 130 kilos. Believe that this is Alex's first comp. And sporting the really nice and brand new pink SVD singlet and pink wrist wraps, which is an absolute vibe. Very, very easy. I think that's a good lift. Yep, referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Adam for 135 kilos. Adam's bench PB is 145, so hopefully he will break that today. Very, very easy. Expect to see his PB be broken today. Next up, we have Nick with the same weight, 135 kilos. Easy. Expect to see 3 white lights. Yep, good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 135 kilos. Very easy lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have George with 135 kilos. George's bench PB is 150. So hope looking to maybe break that today. Nice, quick lift. 3 white lights, good lift. Next, we have Ryan with 140 kilos. Ryan's bench PB is 150. So hopefully looking to break that today. Nice and easy bench. 3 white lights, good lift. Same weight for Tyler. Tyler's bench PB is 150. That's 3 white lights, so good lift. I haven't officially I've just sort of done my So we pizza with 152. Really easy. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 155 kilos. Joshua's bench is 160, so opening 5 kilos below that definitely looks like he will break that today. Very easy opener. I believe that's a good lift. Yep. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Reese with 160 kilos. Reese's best bench is 150. So opening with a 10 kilo PB, which is insane. Looking like he is on for a good day today. Next up, we have Darren with 165. No, 167.5. Sorry. A lot of support in the room for Darren, which we love to see. powerlifting is an individual sport, but it is massively, massively built on a community and having those people around you. Slow and controlled, but still very, very smooth. His handler is nodding, so I think there's going to be some more on there. We are back to Chris. So this is now the second attempt for this flight. He is doing 112.5 kilos. Enjoy tuning us. I competed Genius. And then I won. And I was like, I'm going to retire now. And then I've come out of retirement. It's like a caffeine headache. Oh, I bet. I think it's going to be it's like also tea. But I never eat the day of. Like I do SBDs every weekend and I feel fine. Yeah. And I do volume and everything. Yeah, literally. So that was a good lift. Next up, we have Drew with 130 kilos on the bar. Believe that this is his first comp, but having a good day so far. It's being handled by Eric Mata. Little bit of work, but still smooth. There's definitely a little bit more in the tank. 3 lights, good lift. So next we have Tom with 130 kilos on the bar. Very smooth. His handler seems very confident. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Alex with 140 kilos. As I've already said, Alex is sporting the pink SBD singlet. Very snazzy color. SBD obviously are a sponsor of today's event. They've kitted out the platform team. Number of lifters are wearing SBD singlets as well. Nice in recent times that they've come out with more colorways. It's good to see. A very smooth bench for Alex. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 142 kilos, 142.5 kilos on the bar. His competition PB is 135 kilos, so a 7.5 kilo PB on your second attempt. So let's hope that he gets it. Very, very easy. I want to see maybe 150 for a third attempt. Seems pleased with that. It's good. 3 wet lights. Next up, we have Adam with 145 kilos on the bar. This will match Adam's best competition PB. That was a good lift for Adam. It was 2-1.
I was 90 kilos, now I'm like 82, 80. Probably like 155, 65, 70, and then 180. Hopefully, I should be podium as an equal.
Oh, unfortunately, just jumped the press command there. Shaking his head. Easy fix. Hopefully he comes out on his next one and is able to resolve that. Next up, we have Tyler with 145 kilos on the bar. A lot of support in the room for Tyler. Nice and easy. Put some more weight on the bar. I want to see a big attempt on the third. That's good. Next, 3 weight loads. Next up, we have George with 145 kilos for his second attempt. This is 5 kilos below George's PB. Looking like he might match that today. A little bit of work to lock out, but a smooth lift and... Oh, unfortunately, no lift due to sinking. So new rules have come in to play with the IPF recently. Any downward movement of the bar into the chest after the press command is now no longer allowed. Next up, we have Rayan with 147.5 kilos on the bar. Three white lights, a good lift. Looking like he will break his competition PB next time. Next up, we have Peter with 162.5. Peter's PB is 160, so this would be a 2.5 kilo competition PB on his second attempt. Let's hope that he gets it. Yeah, very easy. Looking like he will extend that PB on his third. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 165 kilos. This is a 5 kilo PB for Joshua. A little bit of work. But 3 white lights, a good lift. We're just taking a moment to show some appreciation to spotters and loaders and all the other volunteers. Powerlifting is a sport built on volunteers. Next up, we have Reese with 167.5. This is a 17 kilo PB for Reese, and it is moving very, very easily. Next up, we have Darren for 175 kilos on the bar. Getting very hyped, very animated lifter. This is nice to see. Lots of support for Darren in the room. Taking a minute just to really set himself. A little bit of work. 2 to 1, a good lift. Just one red light there for movement of feet, apparently. So we are now on to third attempts. So first up, we have Chris with 117.5. Believe that this is Chris's first competition, and he has had a good day so far. I don't know why I said this was his first competition. That's what I have written on the sheet, but apparently it's not. Let's hope that was a PB for Chris. 3 white lights, a good lift. 6 for 6 so far. Next up, we have Drew with 132.5 kilos. Perfect third attempt. Little bit of work, but 3 white lights, a good lift. Is exactly what we want to see. Next up, we have Tom with 135 kilos. Yeah. A little bit of work as expected, but 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have George. George is doing 145 kilos. He's retaking this. Easy peasy third attempt. Unfortunately, though, 3 reds. Next up, we have Adam with 150 kilos on the bar. It's common in heavy. It's common with heavier men. Or some women like completely collapse themselves. I got called for elbow lift for the first time ever today. All one same referee on the side. I was supposed to jump 115 and I came off and yeah. I had to do it because I was like, I can't risk it. So I'm going to do a bench only. I benched 120 with them, so. So on the platform at the moment we have Nick. Nick jumped the press command on his second, but it's taking 150 for his third. Definitely didn't jump it that time. Think it was a good lift. Yep, referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Joshua with 150 kilos. This is a massive 15 kilo PB. Also, if any lifters are rewatching this and I have got their PBs wrong, I do apologize. I'm just going off the sheet in front of me. Joshua is having a very good day so far. Thank you, Joe. Oh, unfortunately, not today. It'll be there next time. Next up, we have Alex with 150 kilos on the bar. Yeah, I just want to do a bench only. That's like, because it's on the new Eco pad as well. I'm not sure if that's like having an impact or whether it was just someone being. Yeah, so it's going to score 152, 115, 185. That was 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Tyler with 150 kilos on the bar. This will match his best competition bench. Yeah. So I want to talk to like most of it is yeah, 4th attempt needed for Tyler. That was so easy. He seems very happy with that, which is good. Next up, we have Rayhan, I think I'm pronouncing that right, with 155 kilos on the bar. This will be a 5 kilo PB. Unfortunately, not today. It's a little bit too heavy. Next up, we have Peter with 165 kilos. This is 5 kilos more than his PB. Very safe and only taking a 2.5 kilo jump. A little bit of work, but still very, very smooth. I believe that's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Joshua with 167.5 on the bar. This will be a 7.5 kilo PB.
Well done. Have I just accidentally commentated?
Maybe. Little bit of work. Sticks with it. Three white lights. A good lift. Now we have Reese with 172.5 kilos. Jamie was getting him hyped up. This is a massive PB. This is 22.5 kilos more than his competition PB that I have on paper. And there's more there. I expect we'll see 180 loaded soon. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Darren with 177.5 kilos. Darren has a lot of support in the room. Darren's a very animated lifter. Brings a lot of intensity to the platform. Always good to see the individual personalities of athletes within powerlifting. Getting himself set into the bench. I expect the room to get very loud in a second. Stick with it. Oh, unfortunately not today. We're so close. And that concludes our bench session. We will now take a 10-minute break and be back.
Just want to thank you again. It's been such a long day. Technicals here today. Okay, we are about to start the deadlift. Can we get the jack out of the way? Can we get the handsets turned on closer to the receiver for us? You can switch the handset forward and go closer to the receiver. Final stretch. I'm taking 10 minutes out. Slide the 632. Don't need any more. I don't need to take the button. All buttons off, please. To your stations. Referees, are you ready? Chief, are you ready? Platform, are you ready? And the ball is loaded.
So we are here for Flight D for deadlifts. That's a good lift for Max with 150 kilos to kick off the flights. Next up, we have Alex with 170 kilos. Nice smooth opener for Alex. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Oliver with 180 kilos. Brother. Nice smooth attempt for Oliver. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Aiden with 190 kilos. Nice, easy opener for Aiden. 3 white lights. Seems very happy with that. Good lift. Next up, we have Radek with 205 kilos, I think. Believe that this is his first comp. Very easy first attempt. Moving exactly how an opener should do. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Wasim with 205 kilos. Nice smooth attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Jason with 205 kilos. Jason is opening with a 20 kilo deadlift PB. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The new SPD pink singlet is definitely a vibe. Very quick, very smooth deadlift opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 225 kilos. Ten kilos below his competition PB. So hopefully looking to break that today. Very smooth deadlift opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Henry with 235 kilos. A little bit of work as an opener, but still moving very smoothly. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Nathan with 260 kilos. Let's hope Nathan doesn't drop his deadlifts today. I've been promised by his handler a very theatrical performance, which I'm still waiting to see. But a good day so far for Nathan, going 6 for 6. And easy attempts. Nathan means business by the looks of it. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Ryan with 260 kilos. I've eaten like most of it, but there's like 4 people. One is cookie.
Don't you get you one? I thought you were tired. I haven't.
3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have 300 kilos, which is a huge opener for Gareth.
He's a sleeper builder.
Huh?
He's a sleeper builder.
Gareth's PB is 320. So hopefully he will break that today. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights, a good lift. We now go on to a second attempt deadlifts for Flight D. Starting off with Max with 162.5 kilos. This is a 12-kilo jump.
I can smile on. I can smile on. I haven't stopped for the past 2 days.
We can just back.
Hmm? You what?
3 white lights, a good lift. Next on we go to Alex with 180 kilos. This is a 17.5 kilo PB on his second attempt. So hopefully he gets it. Little bit of work, but still really smooth, moving well for a second attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Oliver with 200 kilos. Little bit of work, still smooth lift. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Aiden with 215 kilos. This is a matched competition PB. A little bit of work to lock out, but very, very quick off the floor. Very white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Wasim. 320 kilos. Little bit of work, but still very smooth. 3 white lights. Jason. Jason is also attempting 220. Jason's PB deadlift is 185 kilos on my paper. So this is huge. 35 kilos on top of that. With another attempt still to come. Very, very easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next, we have Roddick with 225 kilos. It's just like it feels really good. I don't know, it just died. It's just like this.
Who knows? You might like sooner. A bit.
And that was very smooth second attempt with 3 white lights, a bit of delay there. Good lift. Next, we have 245 kilos for okay.
Look. It needs clicking. I'm tight as fuck.
You get some chiropractor, like Wayne said. Get some chiropractor.
I looked at the first when you picked it from my back.
A little bit of work there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 247.5. A lot of support in the room for Christian. This is 12.5 kilos over his PB, and this is only his second attempt. A little bit of work, but still a bit more left in the tank. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Nathan. Let's hope Nathan can hold on to his deadlift again. Just don't let go, Nathan. Asking for the bar to be cleaned. Hopefully. So the bar's just being cleaned just because there was a little bit of blood on it. Nathan patiently waiting to come out for 275. 5 bad boys on the bar. There's 5 kilos below Nathan's PB. Three white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Ryan with 277.5. Very, very smooth attempt. Three white lights, a good lift. Next, we have 330 kilos for a second attempt for Gareth. This would be a 10 kilo PB on his second attempt.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. He was like, he's a big sleeper build. Yeah.
Deadlift build.
What? No, no, I'm.
A little bit of shaking, but a very smooth lift. I expect we might see a little bit more. Three white lights, a good lift. I don't think it's you. We are now on to third attempts for deadlifts. So far, nobody has missed a deadlift. Hopefully, I'm not talking that up. And here for third attempt.
Because there's cameras. I have to behave.
Max, third attempt, very smooth, very controlled descent as well. Three white lights, a good lift. Believe that this is Max's first comp, so he's had a good day. Next, we have Alex with 187.5 kilos. This is a big PB, but just a bit too much today. Good effort. Next, we have Oliver with 207.5 kilos. Oliver going for 207.5, third attempt. Final deadlifts. This is where things start to get a bit hard. Just too much today. He'll come back and get that in his next comp. Next up, we have Aiden with 230 kilos. Bars loaded for Aiden. He wants some hype in the room. Stick with it. Oh, just too much today. Good effort though. Next up, we have Wassim with 232.5 kilos. And he sticks with it. It's a fight. It's still going. It's still fighting. Still fighting. Oh, not today. So close. Next up, we have Radek with 237.5. He has had a very good day so far. Hopefully, he can end it on a good note. Stick with it. Very smooth deadlift. 3 white lights. Good lift.
What?
Next up, we have Jason. He wants some hype from the crowd for his third attempt. He's had a good day so far. $240 on the bar for his third attempt. Just like to remind you that on my sheet, Jason's PB is 185, so it's a big PB today. He seems really happy with that, which is good. Next up, we have Henry with 252.5 coming out for his final lift of the day. Not radical. And it's a grind, but he locks it out. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Christian with 270 kilos.
Let's have somebody. Yeah. It's always in the spotlight, is it?
Like,
Yeah, fair.
Christian coming up for 270. The room is electric. There's a lot of support for him today. believe Christian's partner is in the audience. He's very supportive. And it's just too much today. He still had a good day. Next up, we have Nathan. Nathan has gone up 7.5. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB. As long as he doesn't drop it. Just keep hold of it, Nathan. Let's go. Come on, Nathan. Let's go. Good effort from Nathan. Gives a fist bump to all the referees. We have 300 kilos now on the bar for Ryan. He is waiting. He looks very, very amped up and ready for this. This will hopefully be a 17.5 kilo PB for Ryan. Ryan is a 74 or 83. Just too much today. I'm sure it'll be there next time. And to close off deadlifts for Flight D, we have a 340 kilo deadlift by Gareth. This would be a 20 kilo PB. He broke that PB on his second attempt with 10 kilos. We want to see him break it again with another 10 kilos. A lot of support in the room. Gareth wants everybody to support him. This is a lot of weight. We want to see this. Just too much today, but he's still got a 10 kilo PB and finishes off with 330 as his best lift. We now start deadlifts for Flight E. We start off this flight with Alex with 180 kilos. The bar is loaded for Chris. Opening up this flight with 180 kilos. Very chilled lift. Next up, we have Tom with 190 kilos. Nice and smooth opener for Tom. Next up, we have Nick with 200 kilos. And a good lift. Connect very quick. Next, we have Tyler with 215 kilos. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have George. $215 kilos for his opener. Nice smooth opener for George. Next up, we have Ryan with 220 kilos. It's gonna nip. And I'll be back.
Sorry, my hair's so bad. Next up, we have Ray with 220 kilos. That was very easy. We've had really easy first attempts so far. Next up, we have Darren with 230 kilos. That was very easy. That was 3 white lights. Is a good lift for Darren. Next up, we have Joshua with 235 kilos. The bar is loaded. Wow, that was so speedy. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Gru with 240 kilos. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua. This is 250 kilos. Very nice. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Reese with the same weight on the bar. The bar is loaded for Reese. Very snappy. That is 3 white lights. Next up, we have Peter with 260 kilos. Yeah, and then it just goes. It always trips down my legs, and I'm like, I'm trying to wipe with tissue, and it's like I'm like this one.
Anyway, what are we on? Second Peter. So Peter on the platform now with, I don't know, 250 kilos. I think we're a good lift. Next up, we have Adam with 275 kilos. Bar is loaded for Adam, 275 kilos as an opener. Very smooth opening attempt. And we now go on to second attempts, or first attempts made. First up, we have Chris with 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chris. Little bit of a fight, but a smooth lift. We have Tom with 200 kilos. Tom has had a good day so far. A little bit of work off the floor, but definitely some more in the tank for his third. Next up, we have Alex. Alex is going for 200 kilos. Very smooth opener. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Nick with 222.5 kilos. And that was 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have George with 225 kilos. Bar is loaded for George. That's a smooth pull for George. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next on the platform, we have Tyler with 232.5 on the bar. This is 2.5 more than Tyler's PB on his second attempt. He has had a really good comp so far, going 6 for 6. Very, very smooth. Think we're going to see a big PB from Tyler. He seems very happy with that. Still has another attempt. Next up, we have Darren. Darren is a very animated lifter. He's got a lot of support in the room. Darren's second attempt is at 240 kilos. There is the aggression. Getting himself in the zone. Smooth lift. 3 white lights for Darren. Next up, we have Raven with 242.5 kilos for his second attempt. Raven's had a really good day so far. He's only missed his last bench. A little bit of work to lock it out, but still definitely some more there for his third attempt. Next up, we have Joshua with 255 kilos. Very smooth second attempt for Joshua. 3 white lights, a good attempt. Next up, we have Gru with 260 kilos on the bar. Believe that this is Gru's first competition. And again, he's had a very good day so far. He's gone 6 for 6. Or 7 for 7, actually. A little bit of work, but still smooth. And 3 white lights, a good light. Next up, we have Reese. Reese is second attempt is 265 kilos. Reese is another lifter that so far has had a really good day. Reese's PB, deadlift PB, is 260 kilos. So he is 5 kilos more than his PB. The PB that I have on paper, anyway. For any lifters watching this, if this information is wrong, I'm only on reading off of paper. Very easy. Everything we've seen from Reese so far today is very easy. On track for a big total PB. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next, we have Joshua with 270 on the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo deadlift PB for Joshua. We're starting to see lifters get a little bit more ramped up. It's been a very long day. A little bit of work, but very smooth second attempt. Referees agree, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Peter with 5 reds, which is 275. This is 5 kilos below Peter's best deadlift, competition deadlift. A little bit of work, but definitely some more left in the tank. I expect to see at least 5 kilos more put on the bar. Next up, we have Adam for 295 kilos. It's like 3, but it would give like a bit of a you'll still be able to sleep. A little bit below Adam's best deadlift. This has been very smooth, so I expect we'll see that PB broken on his 3rd attempt. Very smooth lift. 3 white lights. Good lift. So we are now going on to 3rd attempt deadlift for Flight E. These are the final deadlifts of the day. This is where we see dead athletes getting a little bit more animated, a little bit more hyper. So Chris is first on the platform for our 3rd attempt with 205 kilos. And a little bit of work. He's fighting and he sticks with it. And referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Tom with 205 kilos on the bar. This is Tom's final lift of the day. And a little bit of a fight, but I think it was a good lift. And referees agree. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Alex with 220 kilos. So final lift for Alex. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Alex is sporting the new SBD range. Very fluorescent pink, which is a vibe. He sticks with it and very clean lift. 3 white lights. Good lift. He's very happy with that. Shakes the hands to referees. Referees give up their Sundays to be here. As I said earlier, powerlifting is very much a sport that is run on volunteers. So Nick is up next. Nick is going to be attempting 230 kilos. And he sticks with it. 3 white lights and a small deadlift PB for Nick. Next up, we have George with 235 kilos on the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB if he gets this on his deadlift. A lot of support in the room, and he sticks with it. Yes. 3 white lines, a good lift. I think he seems quite happy with that. That's good. Next, we have Tyler with 245 kilos on the bar. Tyler has had a really good day so far. If he gets this, it'll be a 15 kilo deadlift PB. And a very easy third attempt. He needs a 4th attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. Definitely more in the tank for his next comp. Next up, we have 250 kilos for Darren. I expect to see quite a lot of emotion from Darren, quite a lot of hype, a lot of support in the room. Been a very long day. Here he comes. Just getting in the zone, getting set up. Yes! Easier than his second. 3 white lights. I think he's very happy with that. Goes round. Fist bumps the referees. Always nice when lifters do that. Next up, we have Ryan with 255 kilos. This would be a 15 kilo PB. He has had a really good day so far, as many lifters have. A lot of support from his handler. And he pulls and he sticks with it. The referees say 2-1, a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 270 kilos on the bar. I believe this is just a little bit below his best of 274.5. Still a massive deadlift nonetheless. He's asking the crowd for some support. And it's a bit of work, and unfortunately not today. It's a little bit too heavy. Next up, we have crew with 272.5 kilos. And it's a bit of a fight. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy today. Next up, we have Reese with 275 kilos. Believe that this will be a 15 kilo PB attempt. Starting to get into some very heavy deadlifts now with 5 red plates on the bar. We still have 4 lifters to go, but right now we have Reese on the platform. And he sticks with it, and very, very good lift. I think he's happy with that. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Joshua with 280 kilos. We are down to our last 3 lifters of the day. 3 more deadlifts before the day concludes. A lot of support in the room for these lifters. It's been a long day, but the room is still packed. And he starts pulling. Can he stick with it? Yes. The referees say 2-1, unfortunately. No lift. Next up, we have Peter with 290 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo PB for Peter, if he gets it. And he pulls, sticking with it. What a grind. 3 white lines. A textbook grind there. It was slow, but he kept his position and it paid off. Next, well, finally, last lifter of the day, we have Adam with 312.5 kilos. The final lifter of the day. He wants some noise and he's going to get it. And starts pulling. Sticks with it. Stick with it. Oh. Unfortunately, not today. So that concludes our lifting for the day. Thank you everyone for watching. That concludes the East Midlands Classic Championships 2026.